So, where did we get up to last time? So, we started a brand new colony. This is the family, known as this family. We have 6 colonists. That's what we started off with. Instead of the... It's basically the drop start, apart from I've got 6 instead of the 3. And the reasoning behind that was that I wanted to... is there a way into the colony from that way? No, there isn't. Okay. Good to know. The reasoning behind that was because we have 3 family units, and the whole point is that we are trying to start a new world, start from scratch kind of thing. And we are going to be continually working on the base here. So I think we just get straight into it. The idea is that we want to leave the world less polluted than what it is. The entire map, and in fact the entire Rimworld here, is a complete pollution nightmare. Every single tile has an extreme pollution on. I think there's no, like 89% might be the lowest that we have. So the entire world is polluted. We've got a couple of mods that we're playing with. We're playing with the bandit mods. So pretty much every single, at the moment, every single faction is hostile to us. There's only 4 different factions. We've got the Rough Settlers, the Outlanders Union, we've got bandits, which are permanently hostile, and we've got the pirates, who are permanently hostile as well. The reasoning behind that is that eventually, if we do like make some of these friendly, we're gonna have to pay them off, right? Like that. I like the idea of us having to pay off people to stop people from raiding us. I mean, ideally, it would have been nice if we could, like, make the pirates friendly, or, like, stop them from raiding us for, like, a year or whatever. I guess there's a way to do that somehow, but I guess it would involve a mod, but I haven't really thought about it. In terms of the rest of the colony at the moment, we are in the process of building our base. So we've kind of got a good start going on here. We've got a very basic defense here. I think this works, this entryway, because the columns should stop raiders from like standing there and shooting us. I think. I'm not sure about this column here. This column might have to go, actually. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of that one. I'm not sure what, but these columns, that should stop the raiders from standing there and shooting us whilst we're killing them in the doorway. And then we've also got traps as well. Ideally, I want to put a door in here as well that we can toggle close. Eventually, we will have a shooting kill box here, and I'll probably have to rearrange this entranceway a little bit. I didn't give myself that much room because there was this here. We might have to rearrange a few things. This is going to be like a deep freezer. But again, like this might get rearranged slightly. Now I've had time to think about it a little bit more. We do a rearrange. What I would like to work on today is a research room. I think that's the most important thing, because I want to push to get microelectronics and the multi-analyzer as quickly as we can get, so we can get fabrication and just properly get some like good defense up. It looks like we're also in the process of building some new beds. Are we after the excellent beds, maybe? It must be excellent beds that we're after. I could alter this entranceway a little bit more, maybe. I guess actually I don't need a door here. Well, the thing is, if we get manhunter animals, it's always good to be able to close this outer door so that they don't trigger the traps, right? Yeah, so I will continue with that. Janus, you are idle. Why are you idle? Can you craft? No. So I'm going to put you on stone cutting duties. All of these. This needs to go inside. Because we want to delete all this. Hall. Apart from the ones that are in the polluted zones, because we're not allowed in those polluted zones. So we will leave the ones in the polluted zones. So that's what we'll do first. We will start chopping down some of these. I am going to move this just so that there's a little bit more room. We have thrombo pants. Did we get thrombos in here? We must have had thrombos at some point. At some point, I would like to do like a ranching playthrough, because I've never really done that before, or I haven't done it in a while at least. So yeah, I want a research room, and I think the research room, that is going to happily sit here because we can turn that into the medic bay as well. So let's think how that's going to work, because ideally when we're researching, we're going to want 2 pawns researching. So let's say if we say this and this, we've got 1 multi-analyzer, and then we've got room for hospital beds, vitals monitor, hospital bed, like that. So something like this, right? And then we've got room for 4 hospitals, and then we can use that. So I think this area here is a good place to start digging out. But I want to finish off doing this because food is probably the most important thing. Something else I think is worth it is getting a nutrient paste dispenser. So I might switch. Oh, we've already got nutrient paste. Never mind, I've already got it. If that's the case, I may as well put the nutrient paste dispenser here. This is indoors, and yeah, I may as well do that. So let's also mine those 3. And then I'll just move this over there. Ancient danger. Oh, that is interesting. We have an ancient danger in there. Floors, I want... That is interesting, because I didn't know that that was there. That's pretty cool. I don't know how good the nutrient paste is. Okay, so we've got an ancient danger there. Interesting. Animal starvation. Why? Why are you starving? Why are you not eating the rice? There's rice right there. Where there's... You can eat rice, right? Why? Can the dog eat rice? Maybe the dog cannot eat rice. Yeah, diet, vegetables. Meals. Maybe we have to make some, like, kibble or something? I don't know. Anyway, I want miscellaneous. I want the nutrient paste. I don't know where it is. Nutrients paste dispenser. And I am going to put that right here. Maybe if we... that's why. I see. It was marked for inside the zone. What didn't give it rice? That's why it was starving. Let's put in the hoppers. I only need 2. And then we can turn this down to only having 4 simple meals. Because for the time being, like if we're doing nutrient paste, then yeah, I think it's wise whilst we are. Oh, we have a raid. So this is a group of bandits. They will prepare a while. So we've got 1 sniper rifle, 2, both have sniper rifles. Hunting rifles. So that is part of a mod. One of them is frail, so should go down quite quick. What we are going to have to do is make sure this door is held open. I'm curious to see if this works. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to uninstall these because I don't want to use these. One, if they've got hunting rifles, I want to see if the columns work the way I think they are. So we'll get them to come in. So Wobble should not assigned to construction. Is that Jen that's assigned to construction? Kitty? It is Kitty. She's already on installing them. So I'll leave them there for the time being. Ambrosia sprout. Ooh, baby! That is more than I thought I would ever see of ambrosia on this map. So we're not going to allow sowing, but we are going to allow cutting. So that is the wind in the background. It's quite... So that is the safe zone. The inside zone I am going to change so that it includes pretty much everything there. So this is annoying. This is in the way. I wasn't expecting this to be here. Now we could pop this, could deconstruct that and see what's inside it, which might not be a bad idea. Expand this, and we should also do that. So are these guys getting any toxic buildup, or I don't think they are. I don't think they're getting like toxic buildup here, which is interesting. They shared a word about fat animals. This guy shouldn't get any toxic debuff because he's got the gas mask on. And he's an impid as well. Interesting. So we've got an impid here, so this is a little bit scary because impids can be quite strong. He's also nimble, jealous, sanguine. The jealous is not great, but the sanguine kind of counteracts it, so not too bad. He's very good at shooting, construction. He's got a burning passion in plants, but is an impid, so doesn't do plants, but also medical. He's a good pawn. And then you've got a night owl quick sleeper, which is high in crafting, intellect, and artistry, but is massively frail and has scars and stuff, so has health conditions. So I'm not too fussed with Foxy. So let's talk about what are we doing with prisoners. So we're not keeping prisoners in this world. We're not going to like be considered hostile or evil, that sort of thing, I guess. I guess it's not evil, it's just necessities. But we're not going to do that. in this save. I am going to queue up this. So we're going to mine out that there. That's going to be our research area. Just keep an eye on them. Okay, so they're beginning their assault, so we're going to bring everyone to attention. The animal is going to go to the inside zone. So I want to see if they will stop and shoot here, but the problem is with this, Foxy's frail. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Who is the weaker shooter? Probably Kitty. So we'll move Kath back. Put Kitty in. Womble and Kath. Now, unfortunately, they've got firearms that are just not going to be useful. And that is something else to consider, is the fact that these guys have these hunting rifles, and I think the hunting rifles are probably going to be better than the bolt-action rifles. But we can have a look at this is a modded weapon, right? So I've never used it, and I wouldn't mind. Oh, right. Yes, this is the problem with having power outside. So we are going to have to make sure that we move our power generation to the inside. Eventually, we will clean all of this area up, and we'll put some solar energy in there or something. He's going to take out the frickin' heal route. It's just rude. I guess Foxy is the one that we... Ah! Okay. They've got line of sight. Okay. That is... Okay, this is a huge flaw of this, this trap here. This is why we test these things. Alright, let's bring them back. No, let's move you there, you there. We'll charge them down. There we go. We got one death there. Let's see if we can capture this guy. I wouldn't mind capturing this guy. We will convert, but we're not gonna like capture for like their body parts, that sort of thing. We're not gonna be doing that. But if they escape, they escape. Yeah, I think he's escaping. Right. Okay. There we go. We're all good. Let's put out the fires. We have this hunting rifle then, so let's have a look at these stats here. I wish I could compare the stats with the sniper rifle, but I can't. So damage is 18. Armor penetration is 27%. Do you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a photo. And then we'll get up the stats for the bolt-action rifle. Wait, no. This. How do I... Gear, bolt-action. In the background, I will just give them that. Okay, so let's have a look. So, the stats for this sniper rifle... okay, so the aiming time is higher, the range cooldown is higher, but you get a slightly better accuracy on the long, medium, but not as good on the short, and it's the exact same on the close. It's the short range that is worse for the sniper rifle. It looks like the sniper rifle's worse. You do get a higher range on the sniper rifle, 42 cells instead of the 37. But everything else seems to be about the same. So I don't think it's worth switching to the sniper rifles. I would imagine it's more or less the same. I guess what we could do, we could have one sniper rifle user and one bolt action rifle. So we did lose the windmill there, which is a little bit depressing, but yeah, I'll get one person that can do it. Tail, why are you bringing the corpse inside? This is not a corpse stockpile. Thank you. What? What? Why? This doesn't have a corpse slot on this. Look, corpses X. Excuse me? Oh, it's there. Oh, right. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want human corpses in the base. Right, so everyone is on safe duty. I am not necessarily worried by that, so there we go. Ambrosia Sprout. That is good, and the Ancient Danger, Ritual Opportunity. Okay, so that's maybe something else that we want to start thinking about, is maybe like a ritual room. And like the plan was that we would kind of go up in this direction and have things either side of here. But I also kind of want to go up in this direction as well and go around this outside thing, and that outside area is going to be kind of the center of the base, I think. And eventually I will have this whole area as well. I would like this area, so we've got like an outside area, but this is going to be a big cleanup. This is going to be a huge cleanup operation, because I want to utilize the window here. It's either that or we bridge this off and then like have like a tunnel that goes all the way around there, but that is not a good idea, I don't think. Yeah, because there is like natural deep water there, and having that as a defensive position is a cool idea. Okay, let's start making this research room, I think. I am a little bit worried by this, because if this is going to be the kill box here, I don't think this is a good kill box design, actually. If this is going to be the main character, we need kind of like a sight blocker in here. So I think we should do that. Just do that. So then we've got like a natural sight blocker that we can use and utilize, and have two doors either side. And they can remain open. And this needs to be changed, because we've discovered that that doesn't necessarily work. So let's do that, because that should act as a sight blocker. Let's do this. Let's deconstruct that. think getting this entrance kill box sorted is, for me, the most important piece of the puzzle. Area revealed. Jump to location. Is this polluted? That is my question. No, it is not polluted. That's good. There we go. I think this is the best way to do it, right? I think. And then we can have that installed there. That installed there. Not there, not there. Oh, I'm building walls. Okay, well, let's not do that. We'll deconstruct that one. Building walls where the windmill is, because I'm an idiot, but it's okay. We're out of steel, so let's mine this out, and then we can always rebuild it. The walls. Wild woman wanders in. Interesting. So this is an impid, a masochist impid that is good with shooting and burning passion in plants, but minus 4 poor plants gene as an impid. Might not necessarily be a bad idea. I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of like try and recruit her if we can. Okay, so we've got a mad deer. It's tripped to trap as well, hasn't it? Yep, there you go, dead. Cool, easy peasy. Can't be that one. It's got to be. I can't have that one there. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and I don't think I'm doing a very good job. Well, I guess we just shrink the zone down on this a little bit as well. There we go, we'll do that. I think that works. I'm a little bit annoyed at that, but that's okay. We've got a spare then. So where is this wild woman? Is she in the vicinity? I would imagine she must be because... Oh! Never mind. She's not going to survive for very long, I don't think. She might kill the bugs, actually, if she sets them on fire. She's just living in harmony with them at the moment, which is hilarious. She does have toxic buildup, so... I mean, she's probably not going to survive. Yeah, living in harmony with the bugs. Does that count as toxic in there? It does. It's got toxic levels inside that area as well. So these bugs must be pollution stimulus. They get pollution stimulus? Bugs do? Oh, I didn't know that. That makes them a little more scary. Of course they do. Of course they do, because you get toxic bugs and things. I'm not sure I want the waste deer. We're gonna put rice in there. We are going to just suspend the simple meals for the time being. We are then going to change our food policies. So we'll get rid of the cannibal. Get rid of carnivore, fine meals. Insect. Actually, insect I should have kept. Nothing I'll keep. Nutrient paste. Okay, so let's make sure it is not human. Appetizing. Vegetarian. It's just nutrient paste. No raw food. No baby food. We will have chocolate. Hay. We're not gonna have that. We're not gonna have kibble. We're not gonna have pemmy. I do need a travels plan at some point, but we're not doing that anytime soon. So we'll have ambrosia, camshine. So they're fine. No plant matter. And no plants themselves. Okay. So that is the paste policy. Yeah, we'll just call it paste, right? Raw, we don't need that. Simple, don't need that. And vegetarian, don't need that. So I do have the nothing policy. Can I move that down? I wish I could. The lavish is just... It does include nutrient-based meals, which is interesting. We'll turn that off. No package survival. And we do have drugs in there. We've got pemmican. We'll turn that off as well. Hay needs to be turned off of that. Baby food needs to be turned off from that as well. Okay. Everyone's on lavish for the time being. Actually, I'm going to change. Let's just do that. So she's going to get very sick. So she's not going to survive, unfortunately. It's a shame, because she would have been a good pawn to have, actually, I think. Do I want that roofed up? Psychic Soothie for the males. Very good. I think I'm going to put that column in there as well. And that's going to be held open. So we do have a raccoon here. This is like one of the few animals that we've got on the map tile that isn't like rats and stuff. We're not going to be keeping... Well, it's weird because these waste deers and the waste boars, they seem to want to gravitate out of the pollution, but they are pollution animals. They don't have... At least I don't think they can get toxicity. Yeah, toxic resistance 100%. Environment resistance and toxic resistance. Interesting. What about the spiders? Because I do need to... Yeah, toxic resistant 100%. Environment resistant is 80%. Ah. So they do get sick from being in a toxic environment then, maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure how it works. We've got the last of the steel out there, so I'll have to bear that in mind. This... Copy settings, expand into here. Paste. Delete. So we could feed the dog the waste animals. Okay, what do we have here? Ah, now then, this is a charity quest, so we have to accept this. Right, we have to. And we get a new character. We get a child called Dead. So, in comes Dead. There is no option for us. We have to accept that. That's one of our, rules that self-negotiated rules. Now, whether or not this character is going to survive... I don't know, because the child will need to run very quickly. Who is this child? Let's have a look. Staggeringly ugly, great. But is a waster? Ooh, that is very good. Because as a waster... they have psychic dependency, not great on that, but super immunity, total anti-toxic lungs. Now then, now we're talking. So yeah, this is actually quite a good kid for us, even though staggeringly ugly, not great. Minor passion in cooking, so we could teach them how to cook, I guess. And what did they walk in with? Nothing. So this waster child is going to go to the inside zone. And well, we'll put them on the safe zone for the time being. So we want to start looking at where to put bedrooms and stuff. So I'm torn whether I want to put the bedrooms this side or whether we want to go around up here for the bedrooms. Because I do want to connect all of this up, right? So we'll have a connection that kind of goes around, and I'd like to open this area, this interior area up as much as we can. Right, let's have a look. How much space do we have on this side? So we don't have to have all the bedrooms in the same place, right? 5x4 bedrooms, or do we want 6x5? A little bit close to the edge of the map. So if we did by 4, it would be 6x4 maybe. I've got a little bit of space down here, actually. This is where I'm thinking of putting the first bedrooms, to be honest. So we had a 4x6. Is there any more room for them? We're not doing the royalty stuff. So we don't need to worry about super impressive bedrooms unless we've got a jealous character. So if they're all like the same. Or do we do barracks? No, I think if we were doing like a family run, we have to have family bedrooms, right? 4x5's probably enough. Think like that so that it's aligned and a little bit prettier. All right. I think for the time being, I think that's a good start. So let's start digging. Because we do need those bedrooms. Hey MC, how's it going? Welcome in. Then something else, if we're getting kids into the base already, is like a learning room. Now that's definitely going to be back here. So that will be a space up here that we'll do. Where is this kid? So this is our first character that can actually move across polluted tiles. Okay, so we've got the waste rats. If we jump to location, how many waste rats? We've got 2 that are coming in. Do you know what? I'm gonna meet them outside. I'm not scared of waste rats. Dead can go inside. I love the fact that the child's name is Dead. Like, we've literally picked up a child. Like, just accepted a child into our effectively family, right? Like, that's the whole point. They are the family. We have let a child in called Dead. Right, where are these waste rats? We've got 3 of them coming in. We'll put the child on the inside zone for the time being. Seriously? Okay, we got 1, 2. Any more? What's the 3rd? Oh, we already got it. Okay, cool. Didn't have to use melee. That was easy. The child is also mining as well, which is pretty cool. Marriage is on, Kath and Kitty. Very good. So let's have a look at the scheduling for this child, right? We don't want it doing childcare. It is going to be mining a little bit because why not? It's not the end of the world. I'm not going to make it do any growing. Cooking is a no because it's got 0 skill, even though it's got a burning passion. Yeah, it's just going to like mine and clean, I guess. So this is our first colonist. I mean, if I wanted to level the child up, we could put it on construction. It won't do construction. Of course it wouldn't. Let's put it on cooking and it can just butcher the animals. Never mind, it's butchered the animals. We don't want, we're not using the toxic meat in the meals, right? So why are we not getting... Oh, it's because this is also important. That needs to be... This needs to be preferred. We should put the rice in there now. We should have the nutrient-based meals because we need to be... I need to switch everyone over to nutrient-based meals. I can put you in safe. Okay, so we do need psychite drugs to keep the child alive. So I'm going to do a new grow zone here, and we're just going to add psychoid plants. We'll make some tea. Okay, we'll put that there so then it's out of the way. We should probably start putting some shelves down in here, actually, just so that we don't have crap everywhere. Inspired surgery on Jen. Sure. Ooh, we have a ritual now. Okay, so I think we can start this here. So eventually we will have to have like a ritual room, and that's probably going to be back up here, way in the back. Alright, let's get some storage going, some better storage. That should be better storage now. Just clean up the area a little bit better. I do have slate blocks as well. I think I was making my beds out of slate, so we will make another couple of beds because I want excellent beds or better. Growth moment for dead. Quick sleeper, I think, is the best trait there. And then that's it. Is it still a? It's still a child, but should now be able to do construction. Yes, can do construction, and I think. Oh, it's now protein. It's Dead has changed her name to protein. Interesting. So lesson taking and work watching. So unfortunately, I can't really do the lesson taking because I don't have an area for that. I mean, I guess what I could do is put like a little bit of a lesson taking area in here just for the time being. I'm probably gonna do that now I think about it. So that one's a good bed. Don't want it. one is a good bed. Don't want it. Silver ore. Okay. I want to replace the beds with excellent beds. That's kind of like my goal. Hey, we got one excellent bed. Fantastic. Protein can take this bed. Now, unfortunately, we do need leaders and stuff. So we are going to assign a role. We're going to assign a leader for Womble. And I think Kath... Kitty, is it Jen that has the better social? No, it was Tail. So Tail was... No, I think it was going to be Janice. It was going to be our spiritual healer, maybe? Mining specialist. Who was going to be the mining specialist? That might be Kitty then. But the problem is Kitty is also the construction, so if we go with mining specialist, they will no longer be able to construct. So I think Jen has to be the mining specialist. Handle, grow, mine, plant, cut, haul, or clean. Yeah, so I think Tail was going to be our spiritual leader. It's usually Kath, but Kath's social's not great, so I think it's going to be Tail. So he's going to be our moral guide. And by the way, if you guys want to rename the characters, you can. The ones that are reserved are obviously Womble, Kath, and Jen. You can also rename the dog as well. Okay, Tail, I would like you to convert protein, please. There you go. It's a good start. So I do want to allow the inside zone, so that's going to cover all of that area. Actually, I'm going to clear that area there, because I have a feeling that when the death box is active, we're not going to want that. Safe zone can extend to here. No, I don't want to do that. I do want to do this. There we go, that's what I want to do. Oh, I realized my mistake now, actually. That should be like this, and that should be mined through. It's the center one that needs to be mined through, not the outer one, because then we've got melee blocking points. So if we get like bugs spawning in, I've got places where we can stop them with melee blockers. And we should also probably add some doors in to the bedrooms. We do want the home zone to increase to cover that area, and we want the home zone to increase to cover this area as well, and there. That's a flash storm. Let's also do some power cables through this. Actually, I probably won't need... Okay, never mind. Ship to the stars. We're not doing the ship to the stars ending. So that is immaterial. Yeah, I think this area here is probably where we'll build the ship. So we need to like clear all this out and clean it up at some point. Okay, so I now need to I want to now start focusing on research. So I am going to take Womble and Jen off of mining, and then we've only got like one person mining, I believe. Marriages on Womble and Kaloon as well. Okay, so I need to stagger these marriages now. That's the next job, is staggering the marriages a little bit. And possibly creating a ritual room. So the ritual room I wanted all the way up here. So let's start working on some plans for this. If this is going to be the outer wall here, why don't we skirt up to this? Trying to create like a good little corridor here that skirts the outskirts of this. Maybe I don't want to get as close to that just yet, because I might be able to widen this out. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to widen that out. Wait, is there seriously like a build roof thing over all of that? That's pretty funny. So that's going to be like the main way in and out up there, I think. Let's... There we go, we'll do that. That's what we'll do. I think that's a good compromise there. Then our ritual room is going to be in here, I think. Okay, let's start working on mining this out. So Kaloon is not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? Well, you can mine, so let's put you on mining duty. Let's increase the inside zone. Quest available, loyal beasts. Want to decrease this around that section there so that we're not in the outside. I do not That's going to be annoying. 8 nutrient paste. Doesn't like eating nutrient paste, and non-fungus plant cooked. Ah. I ate a meal of a plant of the light. I wish it were fungus. Well, we're working on that, okay? We are working on that. The Nutrifungus is taking longer to do. I might extend this farm a little bit already. Already extending the farm. And what other debuffs did I get from that? Toxic meat. Yeah, cooked toxic meat. Okay, well, that's just the food that we have at the moment. Okay? That is just the food we have. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Caravans are being harassed by 11 manhunting raccoons. They want your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. The raccoons will arrive at the homestead in 12 hours after you accept. I think we should accept this. Because we get goodwill. And we need to get the goodwill up for these, for more quests. And we can just close up shop. We don't need to go outside. So this is quite an easy thing, in my opinion, I think. We'll just keep this front door closed, I think. Need warm clothes. Uh-oh. What leathers do we actually have available? Oh, we've got some raw fungus here. We've already harvested some fungus. Raw fungus needs to not be in here. Needs to be placed in here instead. So clear all, fungus, and fungus. And I am gonna have the rice in there. Rice. Now Protein here, he's not gonna be happy because he's gonna be eating toxic meat and other things. But, you know, floor drawings, that's what he's going to be learning, I guess. And here comes the Manhunter pack. So we want to close up shop here. So we are going to go... who's nearest the door? Jen? We're literally just going to close that door. And everyone is going to be on the inside zone. Let's just make sure we've got the zoning right. Everyone's on the inside zone. Nope. Why are you going there? I don't know why there was one spot of inside zone. See, this is why you have to be very careful. There we go. And they will just stay there. I mean, we've got these heal root growing, but you know what? That's fine. We will... That's a lot of heal root as well. We do have the psychoid plants. Now, eventually I will, on this side, probably have like an extra area for other types of food. What I'm probably going to do here is get rid of this door and place the door here. So I could take out this wall there and see what's inside, but I don't think that's a good idea just yet to do that. We're not quite there for that. Let's have a look at a room design then for like a ritual room. I want the ritual room to look really impressive and really nice, and ideally I want it to back up into what is going to be a very small garden here, because this is what this is going to be. This is going to be like kind of like a garden. We'll just have like flowers and stuff growing in there and trees and all sorts of other things. That's the idea in my head. So I want it to back up into there. So if we have the head of the altar maybe. If that's the main pathway. 24 wide? But realistically, it's 21. That's a good number. I think for the time being, if I say dig out that, then we've got a central point that's going to be... Wait, hold on. We've got the 2 wide... Let me just have a look at the ideology stuff. Like, what do we have available? We've got one of these, one of these. One of those. We have the loudspeakers. We have the drums. We have the light balls. I've got a gibbet cage, but I'm not going to use that. Styling station. I think that should be in the ritual room. I think that's quite fun. What does ideology? Do we have? We've definitely got things in the ideology that we want to collect, right? So I want to take that into consideration. Our relics. We've got 3 of those. So we need space for 3 relics. Or relic points, like points where the relics can be. Okay, let's say that's a reliquary. That's a reliquary. That's a reliquary. That's a reliquary there. This is an exit, like maybe an ornate door going into the... going into the garden, and then maybe an ornate door here going into the garden. I am thinking it's very difficult to design things sometimes. Like in my head, my brain is just like all over the place. So that is there. Let's get rid of this. So I think having these in like an enclosed area, then maybe you've got like kind of a platform in the center, like a platform in the center. Five by 5 maybe. And there, that's where we can have the lectern. The altar, like right in the center with the lectern behind it. I think that's fair. Kneel pillows here. And then the speakers around this bit. And then 2 more. No, we're not going to have the speakers here. We'll have that there and that there. So that's going to be... So then you've got 3 points around this side. And then this is where the dance area is going to be. Yes, we want a dance area. Okay, I think I've come up with a nice little design here. Or at least for this bit. So let's dig this out. Now, if I want to use the ornate doors, we're actually going to do this, and that's going to be the entryway. Like that. We'll use the ornate doors there. That will do for the time being. I think I can remember this. And then in the center here, this is where the kneel sheets are going to be. And then we'll have the marriage spot somewhere over here, maybe looking in that direction. And then we'll extend this for like a dance thing towards later on in the game. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. So we need warm clothes because apparently it's going to get cold outside. What fabrics do we actually have available? So that'll be the next thing that we want to start thinking about is getting some like fabrics down. Floors. You're going to have fungus for days. I love it. At least I'm hoping we're going to have fungus for days. Whose is Sweaty's dog? It's Kath's. So we should build a animal sleeping box in here. Oh, abilities off of cooldown. Let's try and convert the child again. Okay, not too bad. I'll take it. Boomrat self-tamed. Ooh, interesting. What we don't want to do is let the raccoons in, so let's make sure that we've got a buffer here. Boomrat, go inside. Please don't let the raccoons in. Okay, it didn't. Well, we've got a new pet. We've got a new pet. I guess the Boomrat is gonna belong to Protein. Why? Because yeah. Just Doogie the Boomrat. Protein and Doogie, of course. The Boomrat might not survive for too long. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Oh, there's another little spot there of ambrosia I missed. Microelectronics, excellent. Okay, so we can now get the high-tech research bench. I think we should skip over to Devil Strand because I do want to start getting some Devil Strand going. That is probably going to be important for clothing, I guess. So we are completely out of food now, so we're probably getting hungry, I would imagine. Okay, so let's create a couple of high research benches. I don't have much steel, weirdly enough, actually. I don't actually have any. I haven't found much steel knocking around. The only bits that I've got is here, which I guess we could dig to by extending the kitchen a little bit. So I guess I am actually going to do that. I think we're gonna have to do an early harvest on this Nutrifungus so we can get some food going. Protection fee. A band of thugs sent by Greymere bandits call you from nearby. They offer to keep your colony safe from any threats, even the ones potentially caused by them, as long as you pay a fee of 295 silver. Be warned, refusal can anger the thugs. We don't have the silver, so we're going to have to refuse. The thugs from the Greymere bandits seem happy about you refusing their offer and cut the communication right after, assuring you that they cannot guarantee your safety. Ooh, now then, that must be a new one of the mods, an event for one of the mods, which that was pretty fun. That's interesting because I don't know how that is gonna work, to be honest. We shall see. Tail has a cut. Why? Where did that cut come from? Wildlife. If we look on numbers real quick, let's just go to enemies. There is one raccoon left, but he's leaving the map. Okay. Where did that cut come from? Ah, protein. Are they, physically hideous. Nobody likes protein. Yes, nobody likes the child. Okay, well, we can release everyone to the safe zone, including protein. We are having a little bit of a starvation issue again. I think pods arrived. Psychic shock lance. Womble, you're gonna have that. I think I need to make sure that we've got plant cut as a priority here. So Kitty... No, Kayloon is gonna prioritize the plant cut, please. Like, she's right there. Prioritize this. Because we are not in a good place. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused this cut. It doesn't say. It just says cut. A cut. Kath! Yeah. Month. You cut tail? I have nothing to say. Thank you very much, Kath. I appreciate that. Okay, so we do need some more steel. We do have access to a vein here, so I am actually going to order this a little bit just so that we can eat into this steel vein. Without turning this area into an outside area. We have a raid! So we've got a couple of bandits coming in. They've both got sniper rifles again, by the looks of it. Is there anyone that is actually useful here? Pessimist, slothful, sickly, no. And a pyromaniac, no. But they are dangerous. They do have quite good shooting stats. So nobody that we might be considering to recruit. Let's make sure that this is open, shall we? And it is a prepare a while raid. We need warm clothes, but we don't really have anything that we... I guess we could hunt these bucks here, actually, and use the leather, the waist leather, to create parkas, maybe? It's going to take a lot. What are we currently making? We're making pants and bandana. Let's suspend those. Let's create parkas. Until we have... one. Actually, we're gonna make it out of everything. Apart from Thrombo. Human. We'll leave it with that for the time being. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to hunt those waste creatures to get some leathers. Never mind, I see you don't have access to that room, do you now? Did you see your birth video? No, I don't. No, I haven't. I have not. Is it to do with Ark? I know you guys were playing a lot of Ark last time I spoke, right? Yeah, Ark. No, I have not seen your birth video, is the answer. So let's make sure everyone is inside. They're probably going to set fire to the heel root and the psychoid, I would imagine. Let's get everyone here, actually. That would be a better idea. Oh. Okay, so never mind. The traps worked. Never mind. Everyone back to their, you know, traps worked. So this trap, the traps worked. That's good. That is good. And we've got 2 more hunting rifles now. So the hunting rifles, are they different to the sniper rifles? No, these are the exact same stats to the I guess that was the hunting rifle that Kath has. Kath's got a hunting rifle, right? Yeah. So the hunting rifles are the exact same stats as the bolt action rifles. They're not anything special. Let's get down the machining route. We do have Devil Strand now. Now we're a little bit stuck with how we're gonna, if we're gonna grow Devil Strand. I think we should shrink this down. Whoops. Whoops. I'll tell you what, let's shrink that down there. That can stay heal root. And then the Devil Strand can be on the other side. The problem is raiders are probably just gonna burn it. We'll say Devil Strand for that. We're not gonna allow sewing just yet. Yeah, raiders will probably just burn it. So that is one of the disadvantages of doing all of this stuff outside in our front yard, but hey, it is what it is. And I'll increase that back over to there, so then we actually harvest those heal root. It's the Psychoid that we need a little bit more desperate. Oh, hypothermia. I see. Where are you? What is it? What? How do you have hypothermia? It is warm in here. It is warm inside the base. Have you been in the... She must have been in the freezer. Oh, only got some wolfskin pants. That could be why. Could be why, you silly child. Let's... I don't really have anything I can make things out of. We should probably make some cloth then as well. We should probably plant some cloth down. Again, this is just going to get burnt by raiders, but I mean, we may as well do it for the time being. There's no disadvantage to doing it, right? I think that's all the animals we can hunt, because they've all gone into the polluted area. There we go. We do need to get rid of those corpses as well. That might not be a bad idea. So we'll put the corpses in those places, because otherwise that's just going to continually piss us off. Protein is getting really annoyed. Oh, that's why, because you're in there mining. Don't do that. Malnourished as well. Why are you malnourished? Because we've got no food. That's why. Right, drastic measures then. Let's do the toxic meat. Can go in the nutrient paste. It is just the way it's going to have to be, unfortunately. We have a starvation of all of the colonists. It is just how it is, unfortunately. What else do you want? Led by you. What is your actual quick sleeper, at least? Staggeringly ugly. I hate that. But hey, it was a charity quest, so we had to accept it. Something else that I want to do, I want to make sure that you are not. How are we doing with the psychoid plants? Not great. It looks like that we're rebuilding the traps, which is good. Now that we've got this kind of kicking in, like, I'm a little bit more optimistic. The fact that the ancient danger here goes all the way there. Well, I don't know how big this thing is, but yeah, we're gonna have. It's a little bit annoying that it's in the middle of our farm. The eclipse is ending. I didn't even know we were having an eclipse. I do not want these here anymore. These were just there for size samples. Let's increase the safe zone then. So that we can start getting this ritual room done. So we do have. Why do you not have power? What is going on there? How much grid space do we have? Power output 1,000. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So we're actually at the limit of what we've got. Let's toggle that off because we don't need that on anymore. And that's just a hand tailor bench, so we can keep that for the time being. Let's see if we can convert the child again. Close enough. Coming along nicely. Keep having these ship chunks land as well, which is interesting. So you should now be able to use the research bench. We need a better way of creating power. That's going to be our next task, is to create a better power source, I think. After we've done machining, we need to figure out what we could do. I'm thinking toxifier generator, but that's probably... No, that's the complete opposite of what we want. Hey, Discount, how's it going, my dude? Solar power might not be a bad idea. Biofuel refinery might not be a bad idea as well, because then we can have chem fuel generators. And we get the chemshine barrel, which could be quite fun. And what would be the natural resource? Oh, look at all of the fungus. I guess we could let's take out the toxic meat now. We don't need to be eating that. How are you, Discount? What have you been doing? So this storage clear is going to be fungus. This is going to be psychite. this is going to be meals and tea. Not packaged. And tea. And I guess ambrosia as well. Actually, no, maybe this is going to be tea and ambrosia, and then the meals can go here. Yeah. So we'll turn off meals on this. And then... and this is just going to go into there. Just got your second coffee of the day, enjoying that, but I'll be up at 3 AM. Yeah, you will be. Okay, so we got machining. What did we say we were going to get? We said we were going to get biofuel refinery, because I think that is a good way to ensure that we have like a power grid. And then I need to decide where the power grid's going. And I think for safety, we want to put the power grid at the back of the base, right? So it should be out here somewhere. But for the time being, I'll probably align them along in the corridors somewhere, like this. But I will need a chem fuel area. I mean, I guess if we're utilizing the Nutrifungus for chem fuel as well, if we increase the farm all the way up here, we have power generation over here, maybe? This freezer, I'm already getting it wrong. Expand into there. No, didn't want to do that. Okay, whatever. Stockpile in here. This is clear all meals. It's going to be all of the food, basically. Anything food related, apart from kibble, hemogen pack. Yeah. There we go. Also, ambrosia will go in there as well. Psychod leaves. Cool. That will do. For the time being, I can always add to it, right? Okay, this bad boy. Let's get the power hidden conduits. We'll get that going in this direction. We are out of steel again. How much wood do we have? I mean, we do have quite a few trees left to get rid of, and also the waste deers have came back, so I think it's worth going out and hunting them again. Seeing how many we can get. Make a few more Parkers. I think just the one that time, unfortunately. Yeah, so if like the rule is if they're in the waste area, I can't chase them into the waste area, but we can. Ooh, look at that! The Pollux tree that sprouted there is clearing out a little bit of an area here. So this would be a good area to dump some waste. I mean, what we could do, we could clear out the waste around here, then that extends our safe zone so that we could actually be in this area and then start dropping off waste, toxic waste packs here, and it'll just get rid of them. If there's any more Pollux trees, that would be great. Sometimes they naturally sprout in the waste just to help clear out the pollution and stuff. Okay, Protein, you are going to be put on minor construction, and you are going to start smoothing some floors. We will start in here. Actually, no, maybe we want to do the walls first, right? Like, smooth the walls first. And because this is edges onto the kill box, let's do that first. So, orders, smooth surface, that. I'm going to create a nice little, this is your area zone, just for you. It's going to just be there. And it will include that and this. That is all you get. You also get rec, and you will also get access to your bedroom. That is the only place you're allowed to go. Start smoothing the walls. And we're going to take Kitty off of construction so she doesn't do it for him. So Kitty should be mining. That should be her priority. And we're going to keep extending the home zone as well, just so that we make sure we are clearing out. We've got some dusty nomads. Ah, here we go. So we have to accept this because it is a charity quest. So the rule is any charity quest we have to accept. So Krink and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they escaped from a slave caravan. Krink brings you, begs you for permission to stay at the homestead for 10 days. So they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer work and fight for free during that time. So we're going to accept that. We have a dirt mole who is a psychopath. Minor passion in mining, minor passion in shooting, major passion in shooting, minor passion in art and social. That's quite a good pawn there. And then we've got the wimp, great memory, minor passion in melee, plants, is a wimp, but is a melee. That's not a good combination there, really. I would say that's a bad combination, but it is what it is. But good with art, intellect, plants. These are good pawns. So the first thing they need to do, they need to come over here and relinquish their weapons. Now, the problem we're going to have is now we've got multiple members of the colony on the wrong ideology. So that we need to be very careful with that because we don't want our colonists to turn away from the family. They should be alright. I mean, like, they've got 100%. Wow, Jen and Tail love each other a lot, but their compatibility, Kitty and Kath's compatibility, and Womble doesn't love his fiancée as much as the others. Interesting. But they all seem to get on with each other, like the whole family gets on with each other. Apart from Womble. Womble just is like, yeah, Kitty's an acquaintance, I guess. Is Kitty disfigured? Oh, I think, yeah, nose was shattered. Okay, well that is a bit of a pain. It is what it is. Dad taxi, dad cook, dad dishwasher. Looking forward. When I can just chill out for the day. Dude, I know exactly what that feels like, apart from not in a dad sense. Just in general, I don't tend not to chill anymore. So it is what it is. Okay, Hopewell, you are going to relinquish your knife. You are not allowed it. You may go about the business, and you have to stay in the safe zone. Actually, you have to stay... Yeah, safe zone is fine. For the time being, let's get you some job priorities set up. Let's copy this, and we'll paste that, and then we can just edit it. We don't want you cooking. We don't want you cooking. We don't want you doing those. Okay, so what are you gonna do? You've got art. We could get some art going with these guys, actually. That's not a bad idea. That's probably what we could do with them. Plant cut and growth. Yeah, so we've got another planter, basically. That's actually a lot more powerful. And the other guy can do some art and some mining. Yeah, cool. They're not terrible pawns. And I'll put them on childcare as well. Biofuel refining is complete. This is fantastic. We're getting through this very quickly. So we can also now make a gas mask. So we want to start making gas masks for our colonists. Oh, Crink as well. You need to drop this, please. Let's also make sure that you're in area... No, I don't want you in area 1. I want you in the safe zone. You are going to go to no drugs. So, I'm gonna change the social drugs here. It's 1 drink a day. We're gonna cancel all of these. I'm gonna change this to the psychite, and we're gonna have the psychite for addiction. But psychite tea is gonna be once every day for that. And that's what the child is gonna be on. Because they can't get addicted to it. So you're going to do 1 drink a day. Protein's just smoothing out the walls there, building up there. Ravenlously hungry. Why are you not? Maybe I need to extend the area a little bit. The interaction spot might be like around there, maybe. Nope. Or is... Everyone should be on paced meals at the time being because we don't really have anything else. Need a research project. What do you mean I need a research project? Let's get the multi-analyzer, please. So we need some beds. So I'm only going to do, we'll do single beds for these guys because we're going to turn these single beds into, once they're gone, we will turn them into, into hospital beds. That's the idea. Protein, have you ate yet? Why are you not eating? I do not understand. It still counts as outside area 1. Okay, bear with me. all of this, please? There you go, now it's eating. Yeah, you have to really finesse it sometimes. It goes to sit down, which is interesting. So need colonist beds, I'm aware of that. You are gonna be for Crink. And what is the quality of the bed? It's a good bed. Oh, I'm realizing I'm messing up with these corridors a little bit, but that's okay. We can always add in these site blockers like later on down the line. In fact, I'm going to do that here now. There we go. It's just the melee blocking parts of the wall. I keep forgetting to leave in, like when I'm digging out the stuff. But it's fine. So let's get some art benches going then. So we're going to do production, art bench. I'll make it out of... I guess we'll make it out of wood. I don't have any steel, really. Well, I do have steel, just not much. It's surprising that I've not came across a steel node yet. Hopewell doesn't have... so this is going to become Hopewell's bed there. So you have 8 hours on the convert for protein. It might be worth waiting until the ritual room is starting to get set up. I am going to mine that and this so that I remember that this is the doorway. For the time being, let's put furniture, structure, because it's going to be ornate doors here, but I need the gold and I don't have gold at the moment. So let's do, not there, a double wooden door there so I know where the entrance is. Tail, can you convert protein, please? Ah, 6.1%? Come on now. Come on, protein. Insulting spree. A little bit irritating, but sure. Womble? You do not have good melee. Nobody lost anything, so that's at least something, I guess. Who is the doctor? Genesis. Okay, well, Jenna's number one priority is doctoring, I think. Genesis and Tail, but Tail doesn't have a passion in it, but better skill. Kath is also researching? Ah, okay, so he must be low on jobs to do then. So yeah, I am running low on jobs. Right, what can Tail do? What can we be doing here? Crafting? Are we seriously out of... Okay, well, there we go. That will keep them busy for a little bit. And Kitty, I want you to finish constructing that so that we can start making some artwork as well. So let's add a bill. We're going to make... I think the carving of stone is what we need, right? So we're going to make one of those. We're going to clear it. And it's going to be made out of slate, because that's what we've got the most of. Then we're going to make some small structures. We're going to do it... Do it until I have one. It's going to be made out of the slate there. And we'll... on a limited radius like that, right? So it's just until I have one. Because then when we start placing them, it will... Hopefully, it won't count. No, I think it's Crink that was at the artist, right? It was, but he's also mining. I see. Protein's coming along with this. How is his construction getting along? Not great. About to level up though. Oh, Kayloon is pregnant. Ah, this is interesting because this is happening a lot quicker than I was hoping. Okay, so we now need to prioritize getting some area for children set up. I mean, we do have a child in the colony. Let me just fix this so it looks nicer. Is that right? That looks better. So maybe we have the school down this side here, I think. Or we could have the school here. Well, I'm thinking the workshop's probably going to go up round here somewhere. Up here, next to the power. And then we'll have bedrooms on this side as well. We'll have bedrooms here, maybe. So let's do like a school room in here. Yes, that's what we want to do. So we want to extend into there. I'm going to extend that up. And then I will, like, say cancel some here. How much is that? That's 12. That is the center. And we'll just make a room there. There we go. That should be enough, like with a blackboard and stuff in there. I'm gonna cancel that though, and we're gonna put the door there. That's what we'll do. Cancel that so it's not as close to the edge. There we go. Straight at it. Nice and easy, nice and simple. No messing around. They're just like in there. They're like bang, 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 bang. Which does mean that we can extend this area now a little bit as well. Insulting spree and a psychic drone, which is not great. Got 3 more tiles for Nutrifungus. Tattered apparel is those 2. I don't care about that. How is low psychic drone? Okay, yeah, we might be. Oh, Kitty colonists are celebrating. Oh no, no, I don't have an area for them. I don't have an area for them. Wait, can I cancel this by? Yes. Good, I can. I haven't finished. You have to wait. Although it would have been a good mood buff. An acidic smog in the region. Okay, everyone inside then. Everyone goes inside during this area. And we probably need to increase the inside zone to there as well. I think the rest of the zone's okay. What I will do though, real quick, safe. We need to bring this inside. I guess we want to put it in here just to freeze it. So we'll haul in the meds. Right, everyone is going to start carrying that stuff around, actually. So herbal meds we'll carry around, and everyone's got 3 apart from the 2 that I don't care about. There, we can leave the door open, that's fine. And then Womble is going to be on the inside zone. Rat self-tamed. We've got a rat as well. That can stay inside too. So we're just picking up all sorts of like animals and things, and we're not gonna like go out of our way to kill the animals unless we need to. Like, obviously the boom rat. We might kill the rat. Actually, I think we should kill the rat. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We'll put it in the guest chambers. Actually, do you know what? This rat, this came the moment that Callian has gotten pregnant, so it's now Callian's rat. Slept in the cold. What is the temperature? Low psychic drone. Insulted times by 2. That's annoying. Cold. Awful barracks. Yeah. We'll extend the home zone to that area as well. And this can also be in the home zone. Now, does the acidic smog kill off plants? Maybe, maybe not. Proteins no longer on an insulting spree, thank for that. Insulted times by 9. Ugh. So even though you're gonna get catharsis, you're just gonna go on another Entombed Underground. Yeah. Not really much I can do about that. Everyone will hate this child now. Oh my goodness, the amount of hate that goes for this child. Womble doesn't mind it. Oh no, actually, everyone hates the child. Everyone hates the child. The child hates everyone. Ugh. This is the problem with having a waster, right? It can have wake up. You're not my daddy. It's like we saved the child from manhunting raccoons, right? Like, raccoons were trying to eat its face. We save it and it goes around and insults us. And now we hate the fact that we did that. But yeah, we're stuck with protein for a bit. We are stuck with protein. That's just how it is. That's how it is. And protein's got his own little boom rat doogie. Zorro the rat. Kath, are you going to be around a little bit later after I finish streaming? I'm wondering if you want to play some video games. Possibly. Okay. No stress if not. I'd say in about like a couple of hours or something. So once I've finished here, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna deconstruct these now, we don't need them. And are they made out of steel? No, they're made out of granite, okay. Everything's made out of granite. I've just got like ridiculous amounts of granite at the moment. Major break risk. Is the psychic drone for men or women? The psychic drone's for women, and yet it's all the men that are feeling like really pissed off. It's because they've all been insulted, that's why. Okay, so if... Oh, right, yeah. Ancient Danger's there. Of course it is. That's not annoying. It might be time to pop the Ancient Danger, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll tell you what, if we deconstruct this here, cannot path here. If we deconstruct that, because when women are pissed, everyone has to be pissed. Just Jesus. What do we have? We've got a couple of bugs. Okay, we can take those down. We've got crypto sleep caskets, which I'm a little bit scared of because they're going to be potentially the dangerous thing in here. We can take care of the bugs. I need to get rid of those bugs relatively quick. We've got advanced components though, that's useful. Okay. Best way to do this then. How are we doing this? Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Let's structure wooden walls, because this is only temporary. We'll go out to there. We're going to do some wooden columns going to there. And we'll use meat shields. I think that's how this works. Meat shields. Hide in the room. Okay, well, I don't need you just yet, so you're fine. Oh, already mining out. Okay, scratch that. I don't think that's gonna work. Child doesn't need to be involved in this, but you are definitely a meat shield. I didn't get in position in time. Kaylin, attack. Keep meat shielding, meat shield. Yes. Okay, the meat shield's down. The other one is not. But we did kill the spiders. These are what I'm worried about. I think... Do I have a good line of sight on this? I'm a little bit concerned that this is not going to go well. Let's just tend. So the caskets didn't automatically pop open, which is a good sign. Okay. Okay. Let's deconstruct these. I don't need them. So we need to open the caskets, right? And I think we're gonna have to be careful with that. We've also got these marble columns which we need to stay up, otherwise the ancient danger is just gonna collapse around it. Let's open the crate. What did we get? What did we even get? I didn't see. Oh, it's there. It's another animal pulsar. Let's get rid of, say, all of these are extra stuff that we just don't need. And then I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to box in the caskets here. And we're going to keep them there because even once we've opened them, we'll keep them there. If we need crypto sleep caskets, we've got them available and they're in the base. So we are going to just change the plans ever so slightly. So actually what we're probably going to end up doing then is turning... Right. Don't need that now. Don't need any of this. Oh, we have a raid. A group of settlers from the Greymere Bandits have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. What do we have? They all have hunting rifles again, which is fine by me. We can deal with that. Misogynistic, gay, slow learner, body modder, jealous, rubbish, pyromaniac, all rubbish. This is a low roll, I think. Do they have any health conditions? One of them's got a leg scar, that's it. So they're all rubbish, so probably will die to this. Womble has bruises. They're attacking immediately, I imagine. I didn't actually read it. Attacking immediately, yes. Okay, Crink. Another meat shield. In you get. Something I think I want to focus on sooner rather than later is some form of armor. So let's have a look at that. Research. Plate armor, right? Plate armor, yeah. So I want to research that, actually. Unless Well, I need plate armor to get the flak armor, so I'm gonna research the plate armor. I'm gonna pivot. Move away from the multi-analyzer and we'll get the plate armor. Is that meat shield coming in? Come on now. Hurry, boy. So we'll probably be okay. They'll probably get killed to the spikes here. That's if... Oh, there you go. Yeah, so we were fine. The spikes got them. But it is getting to a point now where we need either better defenses or potentially yeah, armor and stuff. So I need to start thinking about that. Oh, wind. Warm clothes. Okay, so we are doing the parkas, which are good. Very good, very good. We've got some more... We've got some more bucks here that have roamed into our area. The acidic smog is lifting. Good. So we can go back outside, which is great. No, don't let it escape. That'll do. That will do. Betrayal! I knew it. Okay, so the refugees who asked to stay with you are turning against you. It seems they had treachery planned all along. Where are they? Okay, so, well, this isn't gonna end well for you there, Hal, is it? Let's be honest. And we've got a crink up here. So none of them are in, like, a dangerous position. Let's get Tail and, Kayloon in that way. This is not gonna end well. It's just not. Like, if you kill Doogie, you're just gonna end up with it exploding in your face. You don't want that. Tail, you go there as well. Oh, Kayloon, I need to not have you, because you don't have a lung and you're pregnant, so you actually do not need to be in this battle. Oh wow, Doogie killed it. Jen, tend. You may use all of the herbal medicines to tend to the nice little boom rat. Is he going for the knife? Yep, he went for the knife. Okay. Well, that's not on. Get him, Ta. Get him. Should be moving slow, but I don't know whether the pregnant lady is gonna outpace here. Oh, there we go. It's changed. Turned. No, you may stay there, Womble. Ow. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness for that. For a second there I was a little bit concerned. Knife blades. 10. Okay, we're good. And Kitty just stayed there for whatever reason. Ah, the paws got cut off, but you know what? That's fine. Okay, well that's a shame because they were good pawns, but it is what it is. Tail, actually, you might be a better doctor here, right? Yes, you are. So, Tail, you just tend to yourself. And I'll, oh! Kath? Why do you have cuts? What is happening? Why do you have cuts? What did you do? What? What? Why? Why do you have... What? Why? What has happened? You cut yourself? Must have. You must have. Like, it just happened here. Like, he was fine and then he just got cuts. Oh, I wonder if it's to do with this. The wooden 5-finger fillet table thing, right? Ah, yes. Whilst this activity lends to cuts on the fingers of the players, it also slowly trains melee skill. Right. Yeah. I forgot that. That's a modded thing. This is why they're getting random cuts. I remember now. I remember. We have this. This is one of the mods. This is part of the Vanilla Factions Expanded, the Settlers mod. If we're wondering why they keep doing that, that's why. I'm also going to mine that piece out there and we'll replace that with a granite wall. Well, colony size has dropped a little bit now, which is probably for the best, let's be honest. Like, we were starting to get a little bit. So I need to figure out what's going on in here. I think the safe thing that I'm going to do is rip off the flooring, actually, as well. So we're going to do flooring. We're just going to remove this for the time being. So we'll get some materials from that as well. But I want to keep these crypto caskets there for the time being, and then I'm going to pop them open later on at the later on kind of thing, and just see if they're friendly, I guess. Wait, Kitty, are you not assigned to construction? You are. Then construct. Construct this, Kitty. You will construct that stuff, but you're not constructing this? Work on that? Okay. I don't understand. I don't know what happened there. I do have a quest. I'm gonna take protein off of doing the smoothing of the walls for a little bit. It's doing it. What do we have here? Breaking snuff out. We're not doing it. Sorry, we're actually gonna get rid of this. We'll get rid of that as well. We'll get rid of that. Ambrosia sprout jumped to location. We got more ambrosia. It's like Randy just wants us to have ambrosia addictions. That's just what is happening right now. Some of it's in my cotton as well. Disallow sewing. This waste bore, I wouldn't mind getting. Okay, so we now have plate armor, which is good. Let's go back to the multi-analyzer and let's make some armor for Kayloon and Tail, which would be, I think. Well, we want biofuel refinery, so let's put that in. We'll put it there for the time being. Machining table, maybe? Maybe it's on the tailor bench. It's not on the tailor bench. Not that I can see. Do you get aggressive when attacked? Waste ball does not get aggressive. Okay. Just to be on the safe side, though, you go to there. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. Who else do we have on construction? We have the child. And Womble can do a little bit of construction, so I'm going to get Womble working on these graves. I get aggressive when attacked. Janice has a cut on the left thumb. Okay, so that's what the cuts are. Like, here we go. Kath's got another cut. So that's what the cuts are. It's people are playing the wooden 5-finger fillet game. So they're going ta 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 ta. It's interesting because that means that they are learning their melee, but it's the wrong one. Ah, there we go. You see, she's doing it. She's doing it. Yeah, so she's got a cut on her right ring finger. Inspect the genes. Oh, that's the interaction spot. Okay, got you. Yeah, gonna take bets on who's the first one to lose a finger. I think let's go for it. Like, who do you reckon it's gonna be? Jen. Colonists are gathering to celebrate the marriage. No, stop it. Nobody is gathering to celebrate the marriage. It has been cancelled off again. Sorry, Kath, you're not getting married. You're not, it's not happening. Not yet. I'm not ready for it. That's what this room is going to be for. But I'm getting distracted by this as well, which is just irritating. Who do we have on mining at the moment? Kit. Kit is going to jump over to mining. You've let me go, Womble. You can't hold on to me forever. I know, right? I can't. No, you're not getting married. Not yet. No, it's not happening. It would be a huge mood boost for the colonists, though, to be fair. Right, okay, let's have a look at the ideology, because we want a platform here. We want the lectern platform there. Oh, because of that. Give me the stockpile zone, please. Thank you. Food binge. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I don't necessarily need the tox meat anyway, so I was gonna... What can we do with the tox meat? I guess we can put it into the biorefinery, right? So we're gonna make this, clear all, tox meat, and then we will put a power generation of a chem-fueled generator. For the time being here. Not the best location for it, but for now, it will have to do. Let's also make sure that we've got that connected up. And this is going to be forever. So let's just toggle these off for the time being so we can make some of those. Hey Sign, how are you doing? Inspired recruitment. Packaged survival meals. That's what he's eating. Fine, whatever. It's okay. We do have insect meat as well, which I think we can make. We can make use of that because we can eat the insect meat. So, if we have a look on the family, loved insect meat, preferred fungus. So we can, once protein has stopped having a food binge, make fine meals with the nutrifungus and the insect meat. And eventually, I wouldn't mind, like, having a collection of the insects, like, as pets, maybe? I don't know. Well, I'll have to figure out how that would work. Because I don't think you can naturally just tame these, can you? Oh, you can! Okay, so you can tame them, so that... But they have to reproduce from the hive. That's the thing, is that you would have to continuously tame them. You can't breed them. At least, from how I understand it. So who is the one that needs the warm clothes the most? I think the pregnant woman should probably get the nice warm parka. Now, you don't like the fact that that is waist leather? No, it's fine. Sad youngsters, though. Ooh. So yeah, the fact that we are having Nutrifungus nutrient paste is only a -1, so it counterbalances it in the terms of mood buffs, so that's okay. I'm fine with that. We should be able to convert protein once the mental state's changed. There we go. Finally converted to our ideology. Good, 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 good. So we are going to change these. I'm going to have lavish meals times by 4. We're going to have it until we have 8 of them. We're going to pause when satisfied at 3. And it is going to be fungus and insects. Womble, make some oh, Kath is already doing it. I see. We should probably store the chem fuel as far away as possible. So this is just going to be for chem fuel. And I do want to produce the chem shine. I think that would be pretty fun. Busy with space logics in Factorio. I never managed to get that far into Factorio. I liked elements of the game, but I wasn't as good at it as what I would have liked, I think. Let's mine some more of this steel out because we need it. As long as it's got that wall boundary, I think it's okay. Can we reach that? We can't path. So I think this is going to be its own room here. I don't want... So then the corridor is going to go down here now. Psychic Soothie. So let's just do a little bit of a plan of where this corridor is going to go. Should be 5. There we go. So that should be the corridor. So we want to fill that spot there, and then the rest of this can be... So structure, granite wall there. And then that can be part of the Nutrifarm. Pollux tree sprout, very good. Let's jump to the location. Where is it? Oh, that's an interesting little spot there. And we also got cargo pods of berries, which we can't get because they're like in the middle of nowhere. We have starvation. Jen is starving because we have no food. So I'm going to switch this to insect. Which is a shame because I wanted to... We can take rice off because we're not making rice anymore. It's a shame. I wanted to save the insect meat, but I think we need to eat more than we need to like have happiness, I guess. So what did we get as a buff from eating insect meat? Ooh, +6. Ooh, that really balances out there. So yeah, having insect meat is great. So that is just the chem fuel. I do not want chem fuel on here. I don't know about the chem shine yet. I don't know whether it's going to explode. It probably will. Why does this have slate on it? This should just have meals. Okay. I think it was just a coincidence, maybe. The space stuff is part of a DLC that just came out. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Okay, I see. Okay. Critical alert. Hypothermia. Again with the hypothermia. Okay, so you're pretty screwed all the way through the base. Let's... Oh, non-ideal temperature, not growing. We need to put in... So this is why it's not growing, because it's actually cold. Let's put in temperature. We'll put some heaters in the farm. I'll start heating up the base a little bit. I've got some compacted machinery there. Very good. A little bit of a shame that we didn't get any compacted steel in there, because I'm actually starting to struggle for steel because I can't access this because it's out in the wastelands. So this is just it's an interesting thing that I have to kind of like try and figure out how I'm doing. I'm wondering if I need to pivot to deep drilling, but then it's a matter of like I can deep drill all I want. If it's all the way out here, I'm not gonna be able to get it, right? It's the same story, so. Well, I can at least mine that block and we can mine this. I want to keep that wall intact for the time being because we don't want to have the outside. And it might come to mining up to this steel, I guess. Just got to Gleba. Place is nice, but I think the logistics is going to give me a headache. Okay, so this now I want to go there. Okay, so that should start warming up this room in here. This room's warming up as well. What fabrics do we actually have available on hand? Because really we should... yeah, really we should give the child some child's clothing or something. Who's assigned to tailoring? Do we have it? Do we have enough fabric for that? Yeah, we do. Excellent. Oh, you'll do Gleba first. Okay, there's a lot of things there that you're telling me that I don't understand. Forced to wear that. There we go. That should also help the temperature range. No, wait. With a romper, you can't wear pants? I guess that... okay. Oh, I hate kids. Hold on. What is a romper? Oh, like a onesie, a jumpsuit. I got you. Okay. See, I would call that a jumpsuit, not a okay, whatever. It's a onesie. Yeah, got it. It's a stupid. That's what that is. It's stupid. Let's make a parka and a shirt then for the kid. It's a complete waste of freaking material there, but whatever. We have a flash storm. Yeah, we're dangerously low on food. I'm aware of this. What is the indoors of this like? Okay, so everything's growing again now. The Nutrifungus is back to growth. Another ambrosia sprout. Are you actually kidding me? Some more cargo pods. Stuff that I can't get. That's a shame because I like the yayo there. But I can't get it. Ah. Ruined it. Randy just wants me to have ambrosia. That's what this is. He's just like, yeah, here, have some drugs. Okay, child, wear the parka, wear the shirt, stop being cold. There we go. Who else needs warm clothes? Everyone by the looks of it. Okay, well, it is what it is. I don't think I've got any more waste material, do I? Yeah, I don't have enough fabric. Do we have anything in our kill area? No. Annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, there's not much I can really do about it. All of this stuff out here is probably going to start dying off as well, which is irritating. But at least it's kind of semi-warm in the base, right? Like, that's probably the main thing. Okay, this is going to be installed there. The marriage spot. And then I would like ideology. Oh, I see. We don't have... Okay, well... We've got some Neil pillars, but we don't have the leather. Do we have enough light? No, we don't actually have the leather for that at the moment. Then... We wanted something else. Where is it? We're going to put those there. But we're not building those yet anyway. And waste drum. I can never figure out, like, what the orientation of these things are supposed to be. I can never figure it out. I always get it wrong. So that is like the speakery bit. That's the back. Yeah. So I think that with the light ball in the middle, we can always extend this a little bit to make it look a little bit nicer. Okay. That's what we've got so far. I don't want to do those just yet. We don't want to do these just yet either. What's the room impressiveness in here? It's awful. Okay. We need to get rid of like all these chunks and stuff. Let's start. Extending this up the side. Oops. Marriage is on. Okay, so they're all getting married now, I think. Yeah. So they're all engaged. But ideally, we want to stagger the marriages so they're not all getting married at the same time. The wind outside is ridiculous right now. Well, we've got our nutrient paste again, which is good. Nutrient fungus has died due to being exposed to light. Oh, no. These emit light? Okay. How do I keep it warm then? I guess I've just got to vent. I've got to do ventilators. Right, let's turn this off. turn that off for the time being, and then we're gonna mine those two out. We'll do some vents. Reverse AC, that's not a bad idea. Well, no, because if you reverse AC it too much, then it's gonna be too hot. Devil Strand died to cold. Yay, yay. Oh, God. Wait, I can harvest. Jen is pregnant. Uh-oh. We need to harvest the psychoid plants. Not assigned to plant hunting. Who is? We need to harvest. Need to go. This is for the sake of the child. So it looks like we'll never get Devil Strand, at least. Good to know. Okay, you haul, please. Kitty is also pregnant, so all three are pregnant right now. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I really wish you could move the crypto sleep caskets from where they are, but it's fine. Let me guess, that's outside of the area? Yeah, it's out of the area. That's why that wasn't getting done. And we'll build that in as well. There we go, perfect. Oh, I mined one too many out there. My bad. So all of this I am claiming as my own. Let's also do the floors for this fungus. Temperature vents. Oh, there's also a chem boiler as well. I need to... A device that converts chem fuel into heat. Simple machinery allow temperature to be adjusted. Okay, so we do have the boiler as well that we could use. Let's reinstall this in one of the in the bedrooms, and then we will also create some vents for all of the bedrooms down here. I think that was the best way of doing it. And potentially we could keep that door open as well. That should help keep the heat in that room. And then this room here that we've kind of semi-created, this is where our children's school is going to be. That's going to be the school. Rare thrombos! Okay, this is big because we do need them. Laboratory. Well, we've kind of got one of those down here, right? We've got the laboratory, we've got the research lab. This is going to be combined with a hospital. So this is where the hospital is going to be. And this is probably going to be, in the long term, a storage room, like a small storage room or something. I don't know. Well, I guess it's a crypto sleep casket room. I guess, like this. So we've got thrombos. Now the thrombos will end up over here. Oh boy. Everything's dying outside now. I missed a... I guess the ambrosia bush also have temperature, right? That it needs to worry about. Okay, so last time we did the thrombos, we did end up getting a little bit mangled at times. So we need to figure out a better way of doing the thrombo. They're separated. Do you know what? This is a really bad idea. We've got 3 pregnant, but we want the fur. Okay, so it is just the singular thrombo that has gotten mad. Let's back up. One. 2. Okay. Tail, you're gonna be... Oof, this is not... Let's close the door here. Just hope it doesn't hit Kath. Back up into the base. Make sure these doors are closed, and close that door. Of course, it is the childbearing. Okay, Tail, you are probably the most expendable at this point. Don't shoot Tail, please. Is Tail nimble? I feel like he's nimble. No, not nimble. Okay. Wobble. Why are you not shooting? Shoot! Damn it! Did he lose any body parts? No. Okay, everyone in. Oh boy, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Ooh. What is his timeout? 10 hours. Thrombo will die first. That's good. So we're gonna make sure everyone's set to inside. And that inside zone is not gonna include that door, please. Nope. And the Thrombo should slowly die out. I mean, I was kind of hoping it would have collapsed by now, but apparently not. And we'll just have to do the exact same with the other Thrombo. It is a little bit risky, I will admit, but hey, I mean, Tail was the one that got hurt there. I couldn't close that door in time. That was the problem. We didn't get to close that door. So these columns don't slow down mobs, which are annoying. But the spike traps work. I just needed more. We just needed more spike traps. Okay, the more you know. We will learn. We will learn from these errors. We just can't let the Thrombo get into the airlock. That's the only problem, and I'm worried that Tail is gonna crawl and open the doors and let the Thrombo in. I mean, come on, like, we need better firearms. That's what we need. How is it not dead yet? Come on, die! Die already! How are you not dead? Collapse! Suck it! There we go. Now we can hunt it. Jesus Christ. We want to hunt the Thrombo. So these are good beds, right? That one's an excellent bed. We're going to reinstall that over here. And I am also going to floor this up. Is the paved tile or steel tile better for... Silver tile? I don't have any silver for a start. I don't have enough steel either by the looks of it, which is annoying. I'm trying to think what is better for cleanliness. So if we do this, it doesn't... Oh, cleaning time multiplier 60%. Filth multiplier 100%. 80%. Okay, so it's quicker to clean that. I see. Yeah, it's quicker to clean the steel tile. I might just smooth out the floors. So yeah, steel tile, they're quick to clean. Yeah. And they get a bonus for cleanliness for using medical settings. So we will actually do that, and I'm going to mine my way up to here, I think, to get this steel. There we go. We're getting a little bit more food now, so we could probably open up this area for the freezer as well. So let's just open that up. This is now set for medical purposes, and I want this one for medical as well. So now, something else I wanted, we wanted to add that, this, and this, and get the hidden power conduits down here as well. I'm running short on steel. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting to be like overloaded with steel in this on this map tile, just because I knew we were gonna do like a base where we dug into the mountain, like a mountain base. So I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Kitty. Okay, she's recovered. So, I mean, I could get the other Thrombo, but I think it's probably wise to leave it for a little bit. What we're gonna do, we are gonna make some lavish meals. No, I don't want lavish meals, I want fine meals. And it's going to be out of fungus, please. And it's going to be out of Thrombo. And we'll also put insect in there as well. Not that we have any insect at the moment. So let's turn that off. Turn this on and then put everyone onto the lavish meals. And then we've got this flooring over here as well too. So we can do these celebrations. These celebrations, Psi Focus will be recharged, which we don't have Psi Focus at the moment. We do have like the conversion rituals and stuff, which we don't need. But now we do have an area for the colonists to get married at least. Oh my goodness, the wind is really bad. I'm just going to expand that so we've got more of a freezer in use, and then we can move the fungus out. That is, simple meals are going to be suspended. We're not going to use those. Right, I want a Thrombo Parker now. Oh, I don't have enough. I've only got 75. That's slightly irritating. I mean, we could go for the next Thrombo. I'm a little bit scared that Tail's not doing great. I guess I would also want to make sure we... Womble finally got married. Okay, so Womble got married first. Sorry, Kath. Yep. So now, everyone's going to be quite happy with that for 10 days, right? So Womble is married, which is good. We do need a lung there. We're gonna have to produce lungs. That one I want for medical. We need to make sure that this is clean. So I think the child should get to cleaning duties, right? Okay, so we do have some ambrosia as well, so we can probably change the drug policy here. So managed social drugs, we have as ambrosia is on there, so I'm gonna switch everyone over to social drugs, apart from the child who is on the psychite. Which, we haven't had any debuffs for the psychite just yet. I know that we have psychite dependency, right? Oh, takes effect after age 13, so we're alright for the time being then, that's okay. So for the time being we're okay, but not ideal. No, not there. That's a bad place. Oops. Actually, that one doesn't matter. Okay, we'll build this, and this is for the other thrombo. Who's on construction? Because we want that to be the next priority now is construction. What time are we on? Okay. Oh, it looks like the other thrombo has gone. It looks like it's left the map tile. Unfortunate. They don't stick around for long on this map tile because it's cold. Well, this is good for next time. This is going to give us more opportunity. We probably don't need those two there actually, because that's where we're going to be using our kill box. So something else I want to do then, just to extend this shooting area, is we're just going to dig into that a little bit more. It's a temporary measure, it's not a solution. And I guess whilst we're also doing that, let's make sure that we have the barricades up. So, machining table, can we make... How do I make, plate armor then? Electric smithy, of course it is. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I do want some gas masks for everyone. And ideally, we want enough for the whole colony. Apparently Deliveroo is messaging me, and now I want a pizza, and I hate that. Oh, it's a huge 50% off this weekend. Oh, Deliveroo, stop it. Stop it, I'm hungry now. Oh, why would it tell me that? Okay. We are still in need of, like, warm clothes and stuff. Are we out of wood? We are out of wood, and there's really not very much left on the map. So we have to be careful with that, because we don't want... Where is this stone sculpture? Where has that been placed? Hold on. I don't see it. I can't find it. What is it called? Small. Unfinished. What? It is unfinished. Hey, does this count? Does that count as a... It must do. Okay, well, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll do it 10 times. That'll get rid of some of this slate. Oh, morning sickness from Jen. Okay, so there we go. We've got a little bit more of a kill boxy trap mechanism. These probably not going to stick around. Because eventually this is just going to be like a shooting room, but I'll probably have turrets or something on the insides. I know a lot of people don't like using turrets, but yeah, I don't mind them. Solar flare, that's bad. Okay, so this I want to get deconstructed because we've got the chem fuel generator now, and I'm gonna do a second. And we also have some waste boars to hunt. Kill it! Yes! Get the second? Maybe let it settle. Yes! Very good, very good. Janice, also whole. Thank you. And that should give us enough for a new Parker. Let's just have a look at that safe area. Safe. I'm going to expand that up to here. Just to there. No longer inspired with recruitment, that's okay. Because I need the steel. I need the steel. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got a little bit more of a killboxy thing going on here, which is not too bad. I'd probably turn this into a maze of some kind to get into the entrance of this at some point. I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Starvation. Why? Okay, everyone's going back on paste because for... Why are we not? Oh, it's because I don't have enough power, right? What is being powered though? Oh, it's this. Toggle that off. Who is the cook? Kath. Go feed people. We've struck compacted machinery. That's fine. I already knew that was there anyway. I do want that though, so let's vein mine that. Hey Buzz, welcome in, sir. So I'm actually going to increase this to 12. Kath is currently starving. It's been a minute. It has been a minute. I don't stream as often. Or haven't been streaming as often because I haven't had time. It's as simple as that. I don't have the time in the day to stream as often. Why are you there? Why were you out here? Oh, but he is allowed because... Yeah, he's allowed in the pollution. He's allowed in the pollution because he's a waster, so he's allowed to be in the pollution. It's fine. Like that actually, the pollution is good for protein. Oh, here we go. Second to third trimester. Baby prep. Yeah, so I want to make sure that this is the room. So this needs to be very clean. Which, if we look at it at the moment, it is clean, but it, you know, it's somewhat ugly. Let's also mine that, please. So let's have a look where this safe zone is. Okay, I think what we're going to do, we're going to mine up to this steel node there, and we'll mine out that steel node. I hope it's for good reasons. Oh yeah, it's for very good reasons. I've just been busy at work. That's what it is. I enjoy my work, so it's good. It's good that I've been busy. It just means I can't stream as often though. Yeah, that's basically all the only reason. I'm just, yeah, I'm rammed at the moment. It's slammed. Once we're out of the thrombo meat, we'll switch it back over to nutrient-based meals, I guess. I am going to start storing the fungus slightly differently though. There we go. This one should be important. There we go. And that should be critical. Am I still a vampire? No, the vampire finished. We got to the end of that. Womble became in touch with the void, turned Kath and the other disciple, whoever the other vampire was going to be, into vampires themselves. So created more vampires, lesser being vampires, and then he flew off to the stars. So that's it. That was the end of it. Oh, still a vampire for work. Yeah, I am a vampire for work. I'm still a vampire. But I'm like supervisor vampire. Supervising vampire. I had a promotion back in November. Well, actually, I've had two in the space of like a year and a half. So last August, I had like a part-time supervisor promotion. So I was like part-time supervisor. The rest of the time was just kind of like vampire. And now I'm full-time permanent supervisor for the rest of my life kind of thing. Head vampire. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I think we are vampires. We're more ghouls, because we don't take the blood for our own purposes. We take the blood for the purposes of others. We're the ghouls for the vampires, right? So he made other vampires and then flew off into an office. Yeah, pretty much. No, I'm still... So I'm not necessarily office-based. I'm still out on the floor. But my primary roles now are like training purposes, overseeing like the day-to-day functions. I still do the odd needle here, there, and everywhere, but I don't do it as often. Training purposes, that sort of thing. I have to do rotas and, you know, that sort of stuff, right? So a little bit more office-based. There is more office tasks involved, but it's not solely office-related. I am also still out on the floor. So yeah, I got a promotion in November, but it has meant that my time, just in general, has been very, very, very small, and I just haven't had the time. I've never had the time to stream, or in fact, just be on my computer. Like, I tend not to turn this thing on that often anymore. Inspired recruitment for Womble. Okay, so we have colonists that are just idle. So what can they be doing? Why are they not researching? Because I don't have the fuel, I see. You refuse to be promoted? Yeah, I understand. I mean, like, part of me is like, yeah, okay, that was, yeah, I don't know why I did that, but the other part of me is quite pleased, so at the moment I'm enjoying it. Your situation is different. Absolutely, it's different, yeah. No, I mean, I enjoy my job. I wouldn't have gone for the, because I had to apply for the promotions, right? So I had to apply and I had to be interviewed for them, and I wouldn't have gone for them if I didn't want them. And because I was doing it part-time anyway, like, I was kind of like, do you know what? I'd rather just do this full-time, and it's a lot better now that I'm doing it full-time, and I'm kind of like the one that's running the ship most of the time. Is this in the pollution? It looks like it's in the pollution. I don't think it is. I think it's just graphics, weirdly enough. It looks like it's polluted there, but it's not actually polluted. I enjoy being in the classroom and doing what I do. I don't enjoy managing my peers and dealing with middle management stuff. Yeah, so I'm not middle management. So I have nothing to do with like revalidation, that aspect of things. I'm just creating rotas, creating schedules, Yeah, I'm not quite middle management, right? Like, there are people on the floor that are ahead of me that are kind of like in charge, but I'm supporting them, basically. Basically, I'm supporting the middle managers. It's weird. Like assistant middle management, I guess that's the best analogy that I can kind of come up with. It's like, I think the great thing with this, with my job, is the fact that I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm just like, it's added extra workload on. That's it. Team lead. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's team leader. It's not like the thing is, supervisor is in the name, right? But it's not actually the job role. It kind of is, but it isn't. It's weird. It's complicated. Okay, Womble is also not doing things. Why are you not doing things? Womble, what could you be doing? You could be researching as well, but we don't have the power. I see. Why don't we have the power? 250, 250. 200, 350, I see. Ah, the electric smithy came online. Well, we can disable this because we don't have any meat to transfer. And we want to create some plate armor out of... It's got to be the steel, I would imagine. Steel plate armor is going to be the best. I mean, uranium would be great. I mean, it is heavy. You know, it'd be great if you made uranium plate armor and then it gave you, like, you're more susceptible to, like, cancer growths or something like that. That might be the case. Plasteel would be the best one, I think. I think out of all of those, but I don't have those, so I guess it's got to be steel, and I want 2. Throwing knives, whips, throwing rocks, tomahawks. Oh, they sound cool. We're also going to make simple helmets for... Oh no, I can't because I'm going to have the gas masks. So we'll have the gas masks, but the gas masks will not be coming around until I've got steel and chem fuel. Good to know. We're not using the stove anymore, so we can turn that off. Because that creates 2,000 units of power, so that should be enough then. Why is this not getting powered? Is it just not connected? Oh, it just wasn't connected up correctly, I see. I'm going to reinstall this there for the time being. Paid Force Weather. A machine persona is an orbiting ship, and he wants a rainy thunderstorm for 13 days. We get First Skinned Elk's Adventure, Hyperweave, or Advanced Components. We don't need any of those things, and 13 days of a rainy thunderstorm is just not worth it. So, congrats on the promotion. Yeah. No, thank you indeed. I appreciate it. I did have to work quite hard to get it, so I'm quite pleased. Although that being said, what my manager said was effectively, like in this interview, was she was like, yeah, you did that, like, you did a perfect interview. And I'm like, wait, there's no such thing as a perfect interview. Surely there was something that I could have improved on. No, you don't get it. You scored 100% on the interview questions. I'm like, wait, what? How did I manage that? So I have no idea how I managed that. So maybe it did come easy, but yeah. So you were great in bed? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately, that's not how things are scored. Actually, fortunately, that's not how things are scored. Maybe we should say it that way around. Not great in bed. You scored 100 on the interview. Yeah, fortunately, that's not how things are scored. I kind of want to continue smoothing the walls then if we are running out of jobs and tasks at the moment, because there's not that much else that we can be doing to dig in out. I guess we can deconstruct the limestone walls here because we don't need those. And deconstruct some of the other limestone walls. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm going to remove all of this limestone walling. I don't need it, and we can use the limestone for like art and maybe traps and stuff. So I just don't need the limestone walling. I think that's what I'm discovering here. Go Frenzy and Work Frenzy. Those are two very good pieces of buffs there. That's quite nice. And we said that this room here was going to be the room for teaching children how to be not annoying and a complete waste of space. Oh, you in... Is this just morning sickness and the fact that you don't have a lung? Is that why? How are you having morning sickness in the 3rd trimester? Okay, well. I guess Jen has to be the doctor here, right? Oh, night owl in daytime. I didn't realize Jen was a night owl. Well, if that's the case, Tail can also go on the night owl work. Oh yeah, I was pretty sick when I was in my last trimester. Wait, what? Oh God! Kath. What did I just witness? Oh dear. No. Starvation. Kitty is starving. Why are you starving? Why? Did I turn everyone back over to the nutrient paste meals? No, that's why. Paste. That's why we're starving again, because I'm an idiot. This is the belly picture. Oh God. Gross. Xenomorph? Maybe. Ritual opportunity soon. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Why is that not medical? And shrink the zone back down over to here so we can get rid of these. So we need some more waste leather, but unfortunately it's a matter of they are all hiding from us. So yeah, Oh, we've got toxalopes. They have plain leather. Now, these are base game animals, so they have plain leather. Interesting. Okay. So there are toxalopes on the map. But we need the waste boars and stuff, but we can't go out until we've got gas masks for hunting, so. I guess we could turn on this now. Start making some gas masks. Who is our crafter? Main one would be Kitty, so let's do... let's turn that off. We're gonna start work on these gas masks. Because we've got the chem fuel for it, right? And Womble will get the first. I do have 100 Thrombo first, so we're also going to do a Parker out of the Thrombo fur as well. That will be the next thing, and Tail will probably get that. Okay, that was a good gas mask. Let's force wire. Kitty, make this. Make the Parker. Actually, Kale might get that. Yeah, I think I'll give it to Kalen. Because... I mean, what's the likelihood we're gonna force her to do melee stuff? No, I'll give it to Tail. Tail will get it. Does he have the Nimble? Which one? Who has Nimble? I thought we had one... Oh, Kath is also a Night Owl. Okay, so Kath and Kitty are going on the Night Owl thing then as well. Yaks join. Ah, now then, they need to be roped in, don't they? So Womble, now that he's got a gas mask, he can go out there and he can rope these in if he's assigned to handling, that is. So Womble can now explore outside in the wastelands because he's got his gas mask. So now we can go and get the other, like, the boars and things. Now my question is, do we try and keep the yaks alive? If so, where do we keep them? Do you know what really annoys me with that? Is the fact that he went all the way out there and he only got one yak. Oh, he does have hypothermia though, Womble does, so he can't actually go out there. Animal disease plague. Okay, well this is Randy entering whether or not we keep the yaks. Oh. Okay, well, yeah, Randy is definitely deciding that we are not keeping the yaks. So, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Randy. Thanks for the free meat. So we're gonna give Tail that Parker. Oh, it was still alive. Oh well, it's not going to be for much longer. It had a stab scar on its brain, so yeah. It was on handle. Why did you not slaughter? Oh, they are. They were just cleaning up the blood, whatever. Oh, we're getting a whole bunch of them now. Kath is going to be the next one that gets it, and then followed by Jen. How many of these did I order? I only need 3 more because Protein does not need a gas mask. It's as simple as that. He just doesn't need it. Boomrat self-tamed. Another one. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have so many Boomrats. Oh no. We've got male and female Boomrats. No. I don't want a boom rat. I don't want another one. We don't need another boom rat, okay? At least not for the time being. They're a trap. Someone is sending them, so they're just to blow you up and kill you all. Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need another boom rat. Go there. No! No, 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 no. Why are you coming to the base? Area 1. Area 1's all gone. Oh, no, it's going around. It's going around. It's fine. I didn't see that that was not there. So we can now go and hunt the Toxalopes as well, which is nice because then we can get some proper leather. Womble is unrestricted. Kath can also be unrestricted now as well. Apparently the waste boars go after trees. Oh, maybe that's why they kept arriving around here. They were coming out to, like, hurt them. I'm gonna leave Janice in the safe zone just for the time being, even though she's got the gas mask. Because she's pregnant, right? What do we have? We've got some plain leather, we've got some waste leather as well, which is good. Hopefully we'll get finishing this. So plain leather, let's make another parka then. Okay, we can't. Oh, hello. Something has came to come and eat probably the Nutrifungus. I'll wait until everyone's awake, then we'll kill it. Acidic smog is lifting. The funny thing is here is that this buck can't get past the barricade. You just got you can't walk over it. So I don't know why he's came into my kill box, but problem solved. And it will give us more waste leather as well, which is good. And that also gets us more chem fuel. So I'm happy with that. Still in the third trimester with that one. You're in the second, and you're also in the second. We need to build this school, don't we? A large edifice. We'll have a look at that in a sec. And we've got a festival opportunity. I don't need that there anymore, do I? Because I can start it from here, maybe? Oh, maybe I can't start it from there? I thought I could. Oh, yeah, it's the dance party, of course. This is where these things would have came in useful, but we have a drum. Let's have a look at this quest as well. So, we don't have to do this. It is a 10 by 5 side requiring these resources. We get Nem, who is staggeringly ugly. Another ugly child. What is going on here? I don't want this. I don't want that. So that was a fun little ritual, so that's good. At some point I need to figure out a way of, like, disposing of these guys. I guess I could heat up the room. Or, like, just an insane amount of tox grenades. Something like that. Right? Because that will not destroy the caskets. We want to keep the caskets alive. And maybe separating the room up so that there's only... so we can deal with it. Like, for instance, have that crossed over so then we can deal with it in better chunks. Multi-analyzer has been done. Wow, that took a while, actually. What do we need next? I think batteries might not be a bad idea, although we're not really using power that requires batteries at the moment. Prosthetics. Gunsmithing. I'm gonna go gunsmithing. I think that's probably the better idea. And then switching over and going straight for the heavy SMGs. I know that's kind of like the thing that I always go for, but it's just because it's nicer, I guess. Yeah. We are making another Parker as well, which is good. And we have all of the gas masks, so everyone has now got a gas mask. So everyone can wear that for the time being. which does mean that we've got multiple people that will be able to go out into the... Well, at the moment, I'm only going to keep it on Womble and Keth that are roaming the wild, just because the others are either pregnant or melee, and I don't really want the melee out on their own. Mind you, the melee is probably safer out there on their own, right? So let's turn that off, turn this back on, because I want to see if we can make this plate armor. For tail. Gunsmithing, that was quick. Blowback operation. Okay, in here, let's do this schoolroom. School desk. Where's the chalkboard? I don't see it. Furniture? Miscellaneous? I see the desk. Oh, there's the blackboard. I see it now. Interaction chart. Stop it. Move. Oh, there we go. So we're now doing another marriage ceremony. We're maxed out on our... What's it? How long do we have left on that? So we've got a day. I think we stop this again. And then we save it. I think we save it, right? Yes, that's what we're doing. Saving it, called off. Marriage has been called off for the third time, Kath. You're not allowed to get married yet. You're not allowed to get married so close to me getting married, okay? That's the thing. We've still got a day's worth of attended a wedding. So we'll wait until that's over and then we can have it. Animal starvation. That's fine. This quest I don't care about. So we're not doing that and we're not doing that. It's not worth it. Wait, are we on Randy Random right now? It feels like we should be, but it doesn't. We're not on Randy. Okay, that's why. That's why it's so quiet. Okay, there we go. As soon as we go, I thought it was Randy this entire time. It's not. It wasn't Randy. That was on. We were on Chloe. Weird. It's weird because I don't go on anyone but Randy. I must have made a conscious choice last stream, but I don't remember. I don't remember consciously making that choice. 4 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Whiskey. They say a great flash storm burned their home down. Whiskey begs you permission to stay at the homestead for 8 days so they can rest and regroup. Yep. Now then, is there anyone that is particularly interesting? A genie? Okay. Good on shooting. Animals, construction, mining, and is a dirt mole. Baseliner. And baseliner. Okay. Quick seeker, aesthetic, quick sleeper, careful shooter. Yeah, okay, they're all fairly good. Pawns. What about the health? Terrible, 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 terrible. Okay, that's where it got me. Thanks, Randy. Okay. New colonists, you may wait outside for orders. Ancient mech. Oh, okay, they must have walked past that. You colonists are not allowed in places you shouldn't be. I will give you jobs to do things. You're not even colonists, you're just guests. Now, drop your weapons. You are not allowed in with weapons. We're not stupid. We allow everyone to come in, but yeah, you're not allowed in. You can stay in the safe zone. Okay, so crafting, you are gonna get put to use doing the tailoring then, I think. Crafting and then this. Mining, construction, cooking. What are we after? Yeah, we'll put you on. Actually wondering whether cooking is a good idea with you. You may as well. I mean, 7 is fine. We're not really doing too much cooking anyway. You can handle. We don't have any animals, but you can handle. You can mine. You will. I'm not training you up on growing, so you can just clean and haul and not do anything else. Okie dokie. The dirt mole is a miner. Okay. Right, I should move the weapons out. Now, if they are moving in, we need to build a barracks. I think this area will do for the time being. So let's do furniture. Well, let's do a couple of granite beds. And that is where they are going to sleep, at least for the time being. We don't have the child yet. We've got a room that is set up, so we may as well use it. Sam failed. Okay, right, hold on. Yeah, you're coming off of construction. You have lost the privilege. Womble and Kitty will build you some beds. It is dark in there, to be fair. Oh, that's a normal bed. Get rid of that. Gross. Oh, the boom rat died. Malnutrition. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. We do have a raid. They are attacking immediately. So this is, they're attacking from multiple angles. Okay, so now we're starting to get a little bit more sketchy. They are, it looks like wasters, right? Dirt mole, waster. Waster, okay. I'm wondering if we open up some bedrooms on this side, actually. That might not be a bad idea. Meat shields to the rescue. Do you know what I want to try here? I want to try putting in a door there as well. Because I think what's going to happen, if we move this, we can stand 5 melee people here and have the shooters kind of along this kind of sort of a path. I don't know. It's not going to work for the time being, but it's not going to work for now, but yeah. Let's get our meat shields in place. Warg Revenge. What? Oh, okay. Sure. So Womble, you go there. Kath, you go here. Kitty, you go there. Jen, go... No, not there. There. Okay. That's one. One down. There we go. There's another one down, and nice. Cool. That's one fence down. Yeah, I mean, Nate, we took what, 1 bruise for Human Fist? Not too bad. I'll take that. Psychic. Okay. Randy, I just switched over to you. Don't have to try and kill me straight away. Like, please. Please, Randy. Yeah, like, I just switched over to you. I can tell I was on the wrong freaking thing for ages. I mean, it took ages to do that. Okay, so let's start looking at setting up some more rooms. What are the size of the rooms that we went with over here? Because we'll do a similar sort of thing. So I went with 6 by 4. Okay. So if we say this, and then that, unless I can fit, oh, I can fit that in there. Okay, that's gonna be better. Because we plan on having many more people in the colony anyway. So it makes sense for us to start expanding now that we need the room. Can't do it there. It would have to be here. I'm reluctant to go any closer. So those are going to be where some more bedrooms are going to be. Because I want to extend this out a little bit wider. And then we'll probably end up with bedrooms along this edge here as well. Everyone needs to be on paste meals, so we don't starve. It does mean that potentially we're going to need more. Oh, colonist needs rescue. Oh, we're in labor. We're in labor. Okay. Wait. How do I do this? How do I do this? Rescue. Womble, up you get. You. Wait. Gather for child of birth. Jen, Kayleen, Womble. Perfect. Go. Will you not? Private. We need a crib. I just realized I didn't make any cribs. So, furniture, crib, granite. One there, one there, one there. Cool. Is protein male? Protein is male. So ideally we want females. Apart from protein is 12 and the child is going to be older. Because like for third generation part of the family, it's going to be a little bit awkward if we're interbreeding with each other. So we do need outsiders coming in, right? I don't know how many generations of the family we're going to make, but, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Labor went from intense to mild. Childbirth has been cancelled. Why? Why? Is it because of the lung, maybe? That's not. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be not a good thing. It's because... Hey, healthy child. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. That was not ideal. How many corpses do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. At some point we're gonna have to come up with a crematorium. That will be in this area, like that's gonna be fixed in this area. In fact, that's probably gonna get fixed here and nested in, I think. Let's pull the pin on that now while I'm thinking about it. We have the baby Steiner. I'm gonna keep the family groups at the top as much as possible. No, this is oh no, this is baby. No, this is... It's the cot that's not been made yet. The wrong baby is in the wrong room! Okay. Need a research project. I'm tempted with the flak armor, to be honest. I tend not to use flak armor that often. But if I was to do it, I'd get the flak helmets. But then we can't wear the gas masks. So it's like, I think gas operation. I think that's the smart choice. Raid! We've got another raid. Here we go. Now it's kicking off. Now it's kicking off. So this is a prepare a while and then attack. Outlanders from Fraberidio, whatever it's called. Where are they and what are they? They are comprised of a lot of scary weaponry here, like gun, firearms, hand cannons, that sort of stuff. Did we get a chance to rebuild these? No. Womble, emergency, up you get. Kitty, up you get. Construct. Everyone is going to be scheduled to inside zone apart from Womble and Kitty. Nope, don't want to consume it. Construct it. We don't have any baby food. Good to know. Wait, did you just eat a corpse? No. I do not want them drinking my drugs either, so no drugs. Something's loading because it's lagging. Kitty, go inside, please. Something is laggy. Something over here. Something to do with these pawns. That's fine. It's... something isn't right. I don't know. Okay, they're beginning their assault, so... Kaloon, feed your... Okay. Don't feed your child. Equip the horn for me, please. Meat shields! Okay. So they triggered all the traps. And they've got hypothermia as well. He's about to die. So they can't stop and use their guns in this death trap at the moment, which is good. We're also going to need to build more corpses. More... Well, I said I was pulling a trigger on yeah, what is it? Power production, electric. Yeah, I'm pulling the trigger on this because we're getting quite a lot of raiders now. Actually, you know what? You guys, you can fall back. Ah, this is a disadvantage. Didn't foresee that. Okay. That was a headshot. Oof. Okay. This doesn't work as well when you've not got sight blocking stuff. I see. Okay, good to know. There we go. Yeah, so that's quite a lot of corpses. That's 7 now. Okay, so let's cancel the graves. And I'll probably exhume these and just burn them. And I think that is probably where we're going to leave the stream for today, because it is now 7:30 and I need to go and get some food. And delivery was tempting me to getting a pizza, so I think I'm gonna see if I can get a takeaway, which I don't want to do because I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save up, but you know, best laid plans and all that. It is what it is. Take it easy, enjoy the noms. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If people are around, in about an hour's time, I will be I'll be in my Discord. There was a game that went free to play. Might be playing that. I'll let you know. I'll be around. Like, so yeah. Catch you guys later. Thank you for sticking around. That was fun. I enjoyed this. I'm enjoying this save. This is probably, this was a lot more enjoyable than I thought it would be. It's nice to play the nice, happy family instead of like the murdificating, let's be vampires and stuff. We get in there, but there's a lot more that we need to get through in order to progress. So we've got quite a lot. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time, later nerds!